Greetings and welcome. Looks like we're up for yet another episode of Satisfactory. We're here at home base, and as soon as the other derp is there, we'll talk a little bit about today's shenanigans or plans, whichever you want to call it. I want to do a bit more beautification here and there, so I might postpone a couple of projects just to try and clean things up a little bit over at the computer plant. But we'll see where that goes. So let's see if we can find another derp here somewhere. Hello.
Hello.
Hey derp.
Hola.
So I'm good, thanks. And you too? I assume? Right, so last time we kind of had a little, at the end of last stream, we kind of had a little overtaxing of our power grid. Looking at the power pole, we're about 122 megawatts over production capabilities on the max consumption. Keeping in mind that it's actually rather difficult getting all machines to run at 100% all the time. But I still use the max consumption as kind of a gauge to figure out when we need to focus on power. And it seems that we kind of need to. Because Lee has been very busy at work over at the old Steelworks 1, which has been relabeled as Schmega.
Yes.
And
good reason?
For good reasons, for very good reasons. So Schmega will end up, I believe, in the neighborhood of about 1,000 megawatts, roughly.
That's what we're guesstimating.
Yeah. So that's roughly 1,000 megawatts on top of
1,000 megawatts.
1,000 megawatts on top of the current already overtaxed setup. The reason our current active consumption is so low is because everything is basically backed up and stopped, because I'm falling behind on the computer plant.
No, you're not falling behind, you're just taking your time.
Yes, I'm taking my time. But regardless, the other kind of issue is that actually we've talked about renaming it to, what was it? The Electronics Foundry, I think?
Yes, Electronics Foundry.
Yes, so we're going to rename that big monstrosity out there to the Electronics Foundry at some point, which means I need to rename all the truck stops. Anyway, so out at the Electronics Foundry, I now have, thanks to Nix, 48 refineries that will be producing the local raw materials that will be needed for some of the production lines out there. But 48 refineries, that's 1,440 megawatts total power draw on those, which means
a small bit of power.
A small bit of power. So adding the, let's see, roughly 1,000 megawatts from Schmega, that's 2,400 plus whatever else the Electronics Foundry is going to be needing with all the different production lines. So we cheated a little yesterday and did a little maintenance run.
No, we didn't cheat, we just did the maintenance run.
Yeah, cleaning up some things, fixing up some production lines here and there, picking some alternate recipes and overall maintenance. But
All the boring techie stuff.
yes, I also started building a third coal power plant. So I will be heading out there to set up water extractors and hopefully get Power 3 up and running and online, which then at least adds another 2,400 megawatts to the grid that we can trust. And then once we get plastic and rubber running again, the fuel generators that are attached to Oil Factory 1 will kick back in and add a little extra power to the grid. So that will hopefully be enough to keep us at least somewhat operational. And after that, we definitely need to focus on more power, because we're getting dangerously close to the limit of what we can do with what we've got. So I'm kind of thinking that we will likely head up north, up here somewhere. There's a whole bunch of oil nodes up in this area up north. And then we're simply just going to have to, at least for now, set up a whole bunch of fuel generators to get us some more power, because otherwise we're going to end up with brownouts, and we don't want that.
No, we do not.
We do not. So this over here is Schmega. And the docking station needs to be renamed.
Yes, it does. I haven't done that yet.
Over here we have the Caterium factory. This is Steelworks 2, and this over here is our electronics foundry. And down here we have Murica. Yeah, typical. Nix was here.
Yeah.
This is Oil Factory 1. And I went, actually, just to point it out, up in this area right next to Schmega is Power 1. On top of this lake up here is Power 2. And I'm building Power 3 down in this pothole here. It's basically covering that entire pond.
I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to go down and rename Nix's Murica to Danger Man at Work.
Well, he kind of put up a, I think it's a map marker, if I'm honest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about you, but earlier today, all of our map markers that have got the node factory icon on,
yeah,
they
were
changed.
Green.
They changed the icons.
Oh, interesting.
But they've gone back for me now.
Okay.
Very bizarre.
Well,
sorry, do I agree to what?
derpy server. You forgot to post your thingy.
Oh yes, I know. I haven't clicked that button.
Right. I'm gonna jump in my truck and head out to Power 3 and see if I can get some cabling and piping and whatnot going.
If you want, take a round trip up to Schmega and pick up what's in the truck stop.
Yeah, could do. Actually, let me just get, because I always need it. Give me a couple of these.
That's the coffee he's talking about, folks.
And yes, definitely always the coffee. I do have one thing that I need to do at Schmega. I need to reconfigure the neon banner on the supply bridge.
I'll not go around to that yet. It's on my to-do list, I promise.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a driving simulator for now. Take a quick trip up to Schmega, which is right there. We came up with a new, different design for it.
Hey, I got my horn back on my buggy. After yesterday's whole session where I couldn't honk the horn at all.
Yeah. This is Schmega, looking sweet and fine. Load up all this junk. While that's happening. So because we changed the design of the factory, green doesn't work. Green doesn't work anymore.
No, yes, unfortunately.
Green needs to be
here
fixed.
You go, guys. Here's the new work in progress of the new design of Schmega.
Just gonna go grab this guy quick.
There's the bridge down to the. This is the neon that Sheridan's talking about. As you can see.
Can't reach. I need longer fingers. You move back a little bit. Thank you.
Oh. So here's all the power. Each so you got a master power. This just completely shuts the entire Schmega facility down, takes it off grid, and these are the individual factory nodes. So once this is powered on, these can then be powered on or off respectively, and will shut down. So copper, deuterium, steel, sand, and quartz. And yes,
correction.
Using our funky naming.
Correction, sir. That's meowterium. Yes, and it's the knopper. And the steel, Zam, and the quartz. Shenanigans are us.
All sorts of spaghetti belt stuff, and the quartz. This is happening on 2 floors, although the second floor is not in production because we don't currently have the input to all the storage.
We don't really have the consumption.
Yeah.
So at some point later, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get some form of consumption need somewhere that needs the extra quartz. But for now, it's pre-scaled, pre-built, so we can just flip a switch, and then we have the resources.
There you go. Yep. And then above the next 2 floors, nothing really to see because I haven't built it yet, but this is where I'll be building the steelworks. So that will be steel pipe, steel beam, and encased industrial beam.
Sweet.
All being fed by the miner you see down the bottom, which is the iron ore. Gets shipped out to 7 of these refineries, turned into iron ingot using the pure iron recipe. There's also a belt feed coming from just beyond over there, and one at the back here, providing limestone that gets turned into wet concrete and then returned up here through these 2.
Hello.
And then we have coal as well being brought up for the
Hello.
Periscope down. We have coal being fed up as well.
Yeah, we haven't installed the walls yet.
These 2 are the coal and the coal's there. That's
cool.
Concrete. And then I've got to finish off bringing the iron up, the iron ingot, and then again just an empty floor, and then the roof, or potentially a new floor if we need it.
Yeah, but this one has walls.
Yeah, I know. Because this is one of the finished products, design-wise. So this here is deuterium. Again, likewise above, it will be replicated for when we ramp up the production on that.
Yeah, so this
is making quick wire.
Just for quick wire.
Just for quick wire.
Because
using stock recipes, so nothing fancy here.
Nah. I'm gonna need a bunch of quick wire over at the electronics foundry for, among other things, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors, and you know, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, good stuff.
So I'm basically sitting here like a huge demanding derp. Hey, I want this, I want that, gimme. And everybody else runs around building supply lines for it.
Oh, that's the nature of the game, so.
Yeah.
And then we go down a few floors to this monstrosity. This is copper. Solely producing 200 wire a second.
120 a minute.
Sorry, 120.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 200 Caterium. Quick wire, 120 wire.
Yes.
Yeah.
And 120 wire in the grand scheme of things is actually not enough.
No.
For all of the different recipes that the electronics foundry will be needing. But these 120 cable here coming from here will cut down significantly on additional production lines that I would otherwise have to build over at that location.
And then when we get Mark III miner, this will be duplicated above and output
240. And then I'm probably going to have to rebuild the electronics foundry at that point.
And then you'll be coming around and going, I'm drowning in cable, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
But as per normal.
Well,
and then what we're going to do is we're going to do something flashy with the catwalk, so you can walk over to the top of this and just view it all in action. I've got a bit of belt redirection to do here because there's a redundant merger there. This can just go straight into that, and that can go straight into that. You know, so those two are redundant.
That would be that one, and that one. Plus this,
I'm looking at you getting fancy with your Destructo gun.
Yeah, I'm just showcasing it on my stream. So yeah. So this is basically redundant. Run a belt from there to there, job done.
Yeah.
And I'm very proud of Lee because he saw it himself. I didn't mention anything. He was just looking at, hey, that's derpy.
I was actually commenting on the symmetry of the belt curve, and then I sat here and I was like, you know what? Actually, this is completely redundant. I don't need any of this. But this is what happens. Like you get into your build groove.
Yes, you're completely zen on what you're building, and then you switch off your brain, and everything just runs on autopilot.
Then you come back hours later or a day later, in this case, and look at it with fresh eyes and a fresh brain, and stuff just boom.
Why did I do that, derp?
Quite literally.
Yeah.
For those up to my stream, my guys.
Another thing we had a bit of discussion about over the weekend, actually, and yes, this new aesthetic design for this place kind of popped up during the weekend as well. I believe we built this new design here. Was it Saturday we did it?
Yep.
I spent a little bit of time coming up with the aesthetic design for this place because I felt this place needed its own unique design.
It needed its own personality, as you put it.
Yes, definitely needed it. So I sat and spent I don't know what, an hour. Something like that.
Yeah, that.
Coming up with these new corner designs and the wall designs, kind of hard to see from here. Let me see if I can. Oops, myself over there. And of course, now I missed.
Derp. I was right.
I tried and failed. But those wall designs.
I can't do those wall designs he's talking about.
Came up with those wall designs. They've all been schematized, so we can more easily and quickly, fill out the entire thing. And then at some point, I just ran out of materials building it. So, but yeah, we gave it its own unique design, and part of it came from. Basically me being a little bit dissatisfied with how the electronics foundry has turned out so far. It's basically just a big, ugly beginner box that I'm definitely not satisfied with. So I might postpone getting all of those production lines up and running a bit, just to take a step back and do a bit of aesthetic redesigning of the electronics foundry, and overall just get it to look a bit better than it does now, because it's making me unhappy working in basically a big metal shoebox, kind of like this setup over here. In the original design, I actually had these open. So at some point, I am going to come back to Power 1 and spruce it up aesthetically so it looks a little better. We're now at a stage where we've unlocked so many beautification things that and aesthetic components that I kind of want to step into that and get more aesthetic design going on our different builds, because at the end of the day, it does look a hell of a lot better than this ugliness over here. So the electronics foundry may have to drag out a few more streams before I get to the point of getting all of it up and running again. It's not because I don't want to progress, but at the same time, I'm not the kind of person that wants to rush to the end game in 10 minutes. I enjoy the process of building. I enjoy the process of designing. And I feel that that's kind of needed up at the end. Not yet. The end of the bridge is still green.
Oh yeah, I've just seen that. Literally.
I feel that I would feel happier with the build myself if I would allow myself to take the time to do more aesthetic builds on the electronics foundry rather than just rushing to get the production going, which was what I was doing before. So, and that's made me kind of unhappy with it. I hate that area right now. So,
yeah, which we don't want. That's not what this is about. It's not about rushing it and then sitting there and going, you know what, I really don't like where I am working and stuff like that. You got to be happy with it, ain't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the happiness breeds creativity and makes us want to come back and spend 10 hours a day playing this game. And when you feel that it's just into that ugly box prison thingy, then you don't feel like you want to jump in and be creative and productive and whatnot. So I'm gonna take a step back from rushing towards the next unlock and then go fix up the electronics foundry and make it look better, so I feel happy with it again. But unfortunately, before I get to that, I have another pressing matter, which is the power. So I'm gonna swing by the electronics foundry with the truck, because I loaded up all the junk that was sitting here. And then I'm gonna dump it off over there, and then head out to Power 3 and see about hooking up some water and some wiring, because that is literally the only thing missing to get that power plant online. Then of course I have to build a whole bunch of these back to the existing main grid to hook it in, and then we've got another 2400 megawatts of additional power, and which puts us at, let's see, 7,200, so 7.2 gigawatts. As soon as we unlock, let's see, Miner Mark 3, we can then double that to 14 gigawatts with all three power plants. And the only thing we really have to do is just hook in a couple of belts and upgrade a couple of other belts and flip a bunch of switches. That's it. So it'll be a relatively painless process to double up on our coal power production. So kind of looking forward to that. Okay, driving simulator. See you later, Chief.
Take a look back at the building. Ground floor is getting upgrade.
And you are actually off. You're gonna have to do a single module there.
Fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna line up with the modules above.
Ah, did you do the modules above it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
on.
Oh, I see. No, you've done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The double window is in the middle, so
Yeah.
you have a single window on the out on the side.
Single, double, single. Yeah.
Yes, and you could potentially put a couple of windows above the door.
Yeah.
No, not the very top one.
Not the very. Oh no, the very top one.
Yes. There you go. That one. And then you can put two windows there.
Yep. Cool. Pinch a window. Here.
There you go. And then we'll see if we can fit the pillars into that wall.
Probably not because of the bridge in the.
Well,
stuff.
I'm thinking if we kill off the bottom concrete wall and the two concrete walls above where it connects to the bridge, and then just shoehorn the blueprint in there, it'll be fine.
Okay. We can try that for sure.
Yeah. Okay, off we go then. So this is roughly the path that the truck from Schmecker will be taking. We'll be getting rid of this box to my right, just to give it a slightly more soft turn there.
Those boxes there are just literally guidance.
Yeah. This is where our bigger quick-wire factory is located, and we have a truck stop in there.
Which is the next thing I will be doing once this Schmegel factory is finished.
Yeah. So the idea is truck comes in here, picks up the quick wire here after having picked up stuff up at Schmegel, and then continues onwards to that monstrosity over there, off on the horizon, which will eventually become the electronics foundry. That's where we will be producing pretty much, let's see, we're gonna get AI limiters, high-speed connectors, computers. It's gonna get a local production of rotors and reinforced iron plates because home base can't supply enough. So we're gonna get that as well. Let's see, what else are we getting? Oh shoot. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to go in here. Damn it. Yeah, I need to jump off and fix this mess. Nah, screw it. This basically currently just runs into the sorting bus behind that wall, where it shouldn't be sitting right now, so I'm gonna have to fix up that mess at some point. Yeah, filled up. That's a job for a different day. Off we go. We have a bit of power to build, which is out way past the oil factory. So got a little bit of a drive ahead of us, but I did go and put up a few road signs here and there because I kept getting lost in the forest. So yeah, you know, the things you sometimes gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh heck yes. Okay, long-winded introduction today. Yeah, sometimes you just, need to take your time and go through things properly, and then it'll all be good afterwards. Take a little drive on the beach. Say hi to the local critters. Oh, I mean run them over.
I say, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
See ya, wouldn't want to be squish. So once I get to that point, I'm gonna put up those power towers here on the beach and then hook them up to the power towers over near the oil factory. Should hook us into the grid. All of our main grid setup runs off those power towers with power storage in them. Yep, truck, you're not supposed to be this much off-road. And the reason we put the power storage inside the power tower was kind of to build ourselves a little buffer, but also to provide buffer storage for when we start putting, it's the other way, when we start putting geothermal power plants up, because they tend to fluctuate, which is where the power storage then kicks in instead. So I believe at the moment we have about I think it's about 35 minutes of runtime on our current power storage capacity, roughly. So should our power plants fail for some reason, should still be able to run for about half an hour before everything completely shuts down, breaks, goes kaboom! No, Rico is not here. Yeah, it says power 3. The grassland starter area is basically right at the top of these hills up there. So relatively close by, but we haven't really tapped into any of that yet. Which at some point I'm guessing we probably have to. Go build some massive factories out there and run some trains, that'll be fun. Right. So most of this got built yesterday. I only just placed the water extractors, but everything here is already hooked up. I've wired everything in. All of the cabling down here is done. I actually need to do some cabling upstairs because I haven't connected the individual modules yet. All of the piping and load balancing is done up here on all 8 modules, so I just need to go run the last bit of cabling, and then I can go focus on water supply for this. That's gonna be fun. Get rid of this junk, and then I need to grab myself a bit of material here, because I'm very likely going to need it. Oh, I should have brought more plate, I think. I don't know.
Dimensional storage.
Yeah. We'll see if I need
I know you
it.
don't like using it, but dimensional storage.
Well, I mean, I do use it from time to time, but I also feel that I am not contributing enough to put things back into it. That's kind of why I'm trying to hold back a little bit, because I don't want to put that burden on somebody else.
Don't worry about it.
These I'm definitely gonna need a whole shebang of, so get some of those. And I should have brought more cable, definitely. Because I don't think I have enough. Right, so up here is the equal distribution for the coal coming in. It'll get delivered here. Runs through here into that splitter, which then for now just delivers to this splitter running module 2 and 4. Sorry, 1 and 3. And this is 2, this is 4. When we then get the miner Mark 3, we put that on, double up, hook up this side of the splitter to that splitter, and that then adds in 2 more modules. We can run some more power, but I need to hook these in because I forgot. So potentially game crashing thingamajiggy plug placement. That would be
Lovely.
That's
Love
the
these.
first one. Then this guy is gonna be the next one, so gonna put that there. This will be the next one, which is gonna run right through that thing, which is gonna be bleh. So I'm gonna have to put it here instead. That one further up. Then we can maybe run these somewhat separated a little bit. Because this last one here is the one at the very end. So it's a little more, a bit more cabling to get down there. Let's see. That one is this guy, so let's see if we can actually run it all the way here. Be able to. That guy. Then just for good measure, we're gonna put one more above. This one. This one will be the top one. These are just the, in essence, control cables that let us engage or disengage a specific module. Once they're up and running, there's not a whole lot we can do to basically shut them down apart from physically pull the cable. The belt. Unless we specifically try to completely disable modules 1 and 2. Because 1 and 2 are the ones where the miners are hooked in. better. So that one needs all 3. This one needs to be by the belt. Another one. Actually, that one up there is not needed. Let's get rid of that. No. 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 Come on. You can do it. That one. Thank you. Should be able to pull a cable all the way from that one. This guy. All the way down here. Yeah. Right, so that'll be that one. So I'll go put up a plug here. Like a dot. And we can hook that into this guy. And this one into that one, into this one. Connect these two. And go over here. That's on this wall. Just above the black. So the next one needs to be there. There. So that's the first module, which of course is this one. Job done. It's the second module, so that one goes to this one, which is then connected there. And the third one, this is module 6, which will be that one, connected there. And then that last one is module 8. Which needs to connect to this guy. And this guy needs to connect to down. There we go. That's all the wiring done up here. Then in here, in each module, when I get to that point, tear out this plate, pull the cable down here. Actually, I'm gonna go remove this floor plating on all of them. Then when the time comes, I can go and snag the power for running the water extractors down there. So they are coupled with each generator module. That way we can slowly switch them on one by one and hook them in as get more and more of them online. And then eventually, for that purpose, I've built a biofuel generator setup down there with some solid biofuel. That's only there to assist with the startup of the plant. Once the first module is up and running, the startup can be disengaged, and then the first module can bring up the other modules, and when ready, we can hook them all into the main grid. That's the basic premise of this. That's it. Just gonna get rid of these. And at some point, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of beautification here. Oh, actually, these are the odds, those are the evens. I got confused up there. No point of reference, that's easy. There we go. Okay. So the process now is all about going downstairs and getting the water extractors hooked up. I see inventory mess. So just for good measure, let's get the most annoying one out of the way first, which is going to be module 1. Because I have this piece of terrain right here. I didn't have the space to move the plant any further back because of that cliff. So unfortunately I'm going to have to contend with that. derpiness. Ugh. But I'm sure I'll figure something out here. So this is just going to be a bit of support foundation for setting up those pipe connections and whatnot.
Okay.
Because I basically need to tie 4 of them together into one pipe and then have 2 downwards pipes that I can hook in the 3 water extractors. Quick. Yo, come with me. Thank you.
Remember what belt is what, doing what,
Ooh.
when, where, and why.
When, where, and why?
This would be
All of the stuff.
concrete. That should be here.
This one's in the middle. That one's in the middle. So I think I'm gonna make use of these 2 for that purpose. So that one can go. Goodbye. And then we'll do the same over here. And oh yeah. So trick is, what I want is a vertical pipeline junction. And these can be a little bit tricky because if you turn them, then you just get turned around like this, which is no good. So what I'm gonna do is just cheat a little bit, do this. That's when you then have your... Yes, game, build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh. I think server is struggling.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, yes. Nope, server
Race.
crashed. Server crashed.
Oh yay. So we will be right back, guys.
Indeed. It is what it is. Interesting.
Well, that we can't help. That's
It is what it is.
the first in about 2 or 3 weeks. So
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't quite fixed all of the glitches, issues, and bugs with the dedicated server that they have fixed in the single-player edition of the game, the client game. So we still get those power pole ghost image blueprint crashes that was fixed a week ago on the client. That still exists on the dedicated server. So if we're shouting plug placing, then that's just one of us warning the others that I'm placing those plugs. So if they have their destructor gun out, that's more or less an instant crash. So,
or if you're building something at the same time, either the production or the destruction gun.
yes. So we still have that to contend with, and a few other things that causes us to, you know, stuff happens, crash, kaboom, kablooey. And
man, you put too much stuff in there and it's going brain fried.
hey, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
Server is up.
See what you guys were up to.
Well, I managed to crash the server.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
By the way, I was the first thumb up too. So those who are watching, give me a thumbs up, please. But yeah, I was watching you guys, and all of a sudden, crunch.
Yep. The crunch.
Did it again,
So
folks. He built so big it crashed.
I don't know exactly why it crashed, but
Server's doing a Scotty. I can't handle that captain.
yeah, pretty much.
He does.
Captain, yeah, she's about to blow.
There we go. I get to remove all the floor plating again. Oh shoot! Then I need to go up and check if I. Yeah.
That rolled back a hell of a lot.
Yeah, we lost quite a bit.
Ouch. That's why you got to save quite often in that game.
Oh, autosave is set to, I believe, every 10 minutes or something like that, maximum.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That's cool.
Actually, let me see. No, 15. I'll put that down to.
That's still pretty good. Yeah, well, the way you guys work, man, you got to get it saved quite often.
Yeah.
'Cause you guys put
Yeah,
the way
we're
we
gonna
all
do every 10 minutes.
Ah, interesting. Oh no, wait. I may
So.
have to pull the blueprint first.
Yeah, it'll run a save every 10 minutes now.
Cool.
But that still wouldn't have saved
Not
all
what you
the
did?
changes. Yep, all the cabling is gone, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turbo this time.
For the repeated playthrough?
Yeah, apologies for that.
Man, that was a ghost. The ghost in the computer.
Yes. There
We're going
is
happy today, man.
unfortunately not a whole lot we can do about that.
And Sheridan was burning out the system.
What? It even... yeah. Dang it. Yeah, let me go clear out my junk again here, because that also got put back for whatever reason, so come on.
Oh,
You got reset.
my inventory again. No.
Yes.
Have you saved the server?
It is set on auto-saving, but the auto-save kicked in a couple of minutes before the crash, so
That's probably why then.
it didn't
It was
save the
getting too
latest
much info, it
changes.
won't save.
Yeah.
Hack the block pick blueprint.
Yeah.
Confirmed it'll only work on a server reboot or a client reboot once you initially manually place a single blueprint down. Otherwise, it will just block pick a single.
Yeah.
Okay, now you know.
That junk I don't need. Definitely don't need any nuts and berries. Are you nuts? 1.21 giganuts.
No, it's
But it was very full. Speaking of berries, I'm actually farming berries right now. Yeah, there's a small exploit in the game. You can make blueberry soda and get a shitload of energy points.
Nice.
I think what currency's in this particular game. It's the same as any currency you spend.
There. This guy. Yep. Okay, so connect these two. This one goes to this guy.
Canadians out there, happy Thanksgiving. We were Thanksgiving today.
Oh, that's today?
Yeah, for Canadians. Yeah.
Ooh. Happy Thanksgiving, Canadians.
Happy Turkey Day, unless you're having ham or something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my family and my friends who wrote their Canadian root, they're going, Happy Turkey Day. I'm going, thank God I'm not eating turkey today. Well, my friend got me some turkey there the other day, so I don't eat any today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the place that he goes to help volunteer in that, they'll had their turkey dinner today. They all have a Christmas dinner too, so. But because I am unable to get into these places because they don't have wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. That was so kind of him.
Oh yeah, he does it all.
That's what you call a good friend.
Yeah, but my best friend, he's even better because he drives me to get me my food.
Awesome.
It also gets him away from his wife and family. You know, gives him a break. He can see his best body. You know.
Hey, buddy,
Oh, no,
do you need any food? I need a break from my family.
Oh, you got it. I mean, you got to think. You know, his family, which was 5 women. You know, 4 girls and the mother.
Yeah,
Imagine
he's
what the dad was doing.
Yep, he needs a little break every now and then because it becomes
Yeah,
mental
that's why he
overload.
comes to Vegas so we can have shenanigan week day.
Yeah.
Once a week, man. Why? Just to let me know I'm real.
Oh heck yeah.
No, actually, his family's really good. They all do good for each other.
Yeah.
But Eddie, the reason Eddie does this with me is because we used to work 3 days a week except for the weekends, and then we used to go golf. But since then, since the jobs were out of people that bought out the company that he was with, they couldn't hire their own help. They had to go through the company, even though they were owner-operators.
Yeah.
So he said screw that. Well, he also had a heart attack, and then it was desk. He went from driving to desk work, and I was actually doing all the driving. I didn't mind that. It was, but yeah, we got too old for it.
Yeah.
Courier runs, they can be very hectic for those who aren't good enough to do it.
They can
Not
be
saying that we
hectic, they
weren't-
can be stressful, and
stressing those things.
depending what kind of courier business it is, it can be pretty heavy.
Well, when you're working for Loomis, you know.
Yep.
Not the Armored Card folks. Sorry, we were the same company, but we carried no money. Sorry.
Right,
But yeah, we still had to go through the same security and shit too.
Yeah.
Those are good old days, though. We had a great time. 20 years of that.
Just
I
down
love
to
that.
the bolts. Like so. That gives me the vertical ones that I wanted.
Hey, one thing, they did like us
Sweet.
because of the runs that we did for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Heck, it's funny. At one point, I was actually not only working for them, but I was working for the people who were bringing the stuff to the airplane for.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, the guys watched me as I was, getting freight out of our truck and said, and I had to sit there for a few hours anyways, just to wait for the plane to come back, the other plane to come back from the East Coast. They'll get our East Coast stuff, eh?
Ah.
Yeah, we picked, we had a hub in Montreal, even though we were in Ottawa, but they were an international hub. So that, what happens there is that, so is Ottawa, but it doesn't do the freight thing as the other two cities do, like Toronto and Montreal, because of where they're situated. So we had to bring ours down to Montreal, which was fun. I saw some pretty nasty weather, though.
I would imagine so.
Oh yeah, those storms in the 90s.
Yeah.
That hit Ontario. Yeah, I drove through that.
Oh, God.
I drove the first day on that and watched all the hydros come back, go down. My best friend gave me a call. We were up at the airport. I was 2 hours late getting back, man. I could have been, if it had been anybody else, it probably would have been later. We were driving a Hino. Perfect thing to drive if it's got weight in it. And yeah, went right through that friggin' freezing rain shit. And then we couldn't. He called me once I got back. Yeah, we're gonna cancel. They canceled all the freight for the next few days to let the freezing rain to get over. That was probably one of the. We had about a foot of ice rain.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really bad.
That's a lot of ice.
Well, if you
How
know
did
what.
That's why, because this foundation is turning the wrong way. Derp.
If you know what do you call it? I had a car there, and I can't remember the name of the damn thing now. It was a front-wheel drive car. Anyhow, when it rained, my brother from another mother from down in the States was staying with me that year. It was just, the United States was having its connect bits.
Yeah.
Anyhow, when that storm was over, we went down. Oh, I had a Nova, not a Nova, the other one. Anyhow, long story short, we went down to my car and I looked at it and it was buried in with like a layer of ice on it.
Yikes.
And I'm going, I looked at my back tires on that thing, and I'm going, did I lose spring weight or something? So we went to the back of the car where the trunk was.
Mhm.
We each grabbed the side of the back where the ice was. We lifted it up, and my tire went up 3 inches. There was so much ice on that car that it weighted down about 3.5 inches.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah, it was nuts, man. Like I said, when that rain when that ice thawed out eventually, that back in the day we didn't have any housings around us where we are, and because it's all slate underneath the ground here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine the flood that went through my building, man.
Oh yeah.
Outside 2 feet, inside about a half a foot. It went rushing through our building.
Right. So these things can lift 10 meters. So if I'm putting it up there, I'm guessing that should be enough.
Lift, what is that?
How much pressure the water extractors can
pipes?
push. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing the piping for the power our third power plant.
Nice.
And
Well, yeah, you're gonna need it with the trains, the rail system. Have you put that in yet?
Nope, we haven't. We're still we've been massively refining a lot of our stuff.
That's good.
You know, getting more items out of them, refining things that way.
Yeah. More efficient.
Yes. We unlocked a heck of a lot of fresh, alternate recipes. So we've kind of spent the time to set things up for those alternate recipes, and B, cleaning up a lot of our builds and adding in a bit of beautification here and there, just to make things look a little better.
Yeah, not too stale, you know?
Yeah, because, you know, not a big fan of the whole starter square box thing.
Oh man, yuck. Yeah,
so
no, you gotta have some curves in there.
Yeah, absolutely. So
It's
we've been messing a bit with some extra or some beautification designs and whatnot.
Well, at least it won't be boring.
So right now I'm just adding in some extra power because we are slowly running out, which is actually beginning to be a little bit problematic, because if we start
you're still using what, the coal power?
Yes, we do have
you gotta get into gas power.
we
Yeah.
Oh, you're not there yet.
I'm not right there.
Okay. What's that your power sources will be that much better.
well, we've got we do have the fuel generators.
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
You need those. You need to pump them up big time and overclock them.
Yes, but that kind of also implies that we you know, have the oil resources for it, which we haven't tapped yet. And until we can start tapping those, we kind of need to pick up on whatever slack we are facing. So that's what I'm trying to do here with this setup. So
Just a regular splitter.
oops, let me get that out of the way so I might be able to place this guy somewhat where it needs to be. Let's say there. Run that guy, and then run this guy here. And this thing there.
And
And
here, here, and here.
Here, and here. Yeah, I have a bit of terrain that I have to clip around, and then I need to see if I can actually install a bunch of pumps here to get the water pressure that we need, which should be right about there. One. Nope, wrong way. How come this guy ain't? the same way. Dude, you need to be turning the same way as the other pipe.
Right.
It won't. You know. Okay, whatever. You're going upwards, so let's just say it has to be right about there, I think. And another one over here. There. Final one here. And then it's power time. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, stopping guys, watching my stream. I'm checking a design graph.
Alright, well, I just gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Darren.
Welcome. Alright, gentlemen, I am going to have to take off now. Things I gotta get done. And only woke up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, absolutely. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it.
You know that.
You're a gent.
Give me those thumbs up. You gotta get the thumbs up.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, and if you see Nick out there, tell him happy Thanksgiving too, because I think he's doing the turkey thing right now.
Possibly. Will do if I see
he's
him.
Canadian, isn't he?
No, he's American.
Oh fuck that! And that's 3 weeks from now. All right, people. Have a good one. I'm gonna go
Have a good one, Dragon, and enjoy your turkey.
Oh, actually, I'm having turkey cousin today. I'm having Mr. Chicken.
Ah, well, enjoy your
Too
chicken
much
then.
Yeah, too much turkey, just too much. I mean, we got sometimes you do it at Easter, sometimes you'll do Thanksgiving, and then there's Christmas, and then there's New Year's. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna do ham at New Year's this year.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, folks,
there.
you all have a good one. For those who are celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend, happy turkeys. And for those who are not a good day anyways.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one, Dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love when he stops by and says hi.
Yeah, likewise. He always brings a positive, upbeat.
Yeah, he does.
Happy
Yes.
derpiness to the stream,
Yes.
which we absolutely love. Yay!
Not
Two derps that are needed. That's coal and iron ingot. Because we are going to be producing an alternate recipe steel ingot. 6 batteries.
lots and lots of products. Right. And now I actually wish that I had a different kind of material that I could put down here. But sadly not
40
the
and
case.
Okay, so
It will have to be La Concreta.
445.71 iron ingot coming in
Nice.
that I've then got to distribute equally among 6 foundries. And no, 240 of them are going to foundries, sorry. And then the remainder are going to a set of 3 constructors.
That shouldn't be too annoying. Yeah, here. That'll be my top, because these are each 4 meters, so that's 8 meters. These do 10, so I should hopefully be good up there. Oh, I don't know. We shall see once this place starts
So
running.
you were suggesting I do the prioritized on the ingot. I do the prioritized split, right? And then after the prioritized split, I then do the equal distribution.
Yes. It'll save you a hell of a lot of trouble there.
Oh yeah.
Though actually, that it kind of depends on. It depends a little bit on what kind of feed you have. If your supply is greater than your demand, then manifold feed, and you can then easily do it through either standard manifold with just regular splitters, or you can do it prioritized with the smart splitters, in which case I recommend you put the highest demand first on the line and the lowest demand last on the line.
Yeah.
But if you have equal supply and equal demand, then it is always better to do equal distribution all the way.
So I've got, at this stage with the foundries, it's I would have excess 205 remaining. So I need to do a prioritized split of that. So the 240 that I need going to the foundries go to the foundries. Then that is equally consumed by all 6. So I can do a equal split off of that. And then the 205.71 go to basically 3 constructors, although one of them is running underclocked to produce cable, wire then cable. Again, the priority split on that would be the 2 producing the steel pipe and their equal consumption, although it's 100 in a time.
If you grab those lines, if you grab your production lines, however many individual production lines you're demanding from the same supply, add all of those together, see what your total demand is, and then from your total demand, see if you are producing equal supply or more supply than demand.
Equal supply to demand.
On the total?
Yeah. So I've got
yes. If you're doing if you have a setup where you have equal supply to equal demand, then you need to do priorities or equal distribution all the way, because then you don't have the spare time or the excess items to do a manifold feed.
Mm-hmm.
It is only when your total demand is less than your total supply that the manifold feed is of benefit, because then you have the excess items and you have the excess time to fill up the last demand on the line. Whereas if you have equal supply and demand, there is literally no time to spare in delivering the items, and then it's better to do equal distribution all the way.
Yeah, I've just got to figure out how to do equal distribution.
I can come over and help out if you want.
No, you're good. You've got a task in there already, so
this is running on autopilot basically. So, if you need the help with it, I'll happily come over.
We shall see.
Yes. Shout if you decide you need.
Yeah, if I start to struggle, I'll shout.
Yeah. How many individual production lines do you have running on that supply?
Ingot? 3.
Okay, then the equal distribution is simple enough. You run the feed line into a single splitter, standard splitter, and then each output on that splitter you run to each of those 3 production lines. That's your equal distribution.
Yeah, no, it's not going to. I understand what you're saying, but the numbers are not equally divided like that.
Yeah, I know.
Production line.
I know, but you have higher demand on some of them and lower?
Correct.
Okay.
I've got the 3 production lines, right? The first 2 where I will need a split. The top priority, the higher number is 240. The remainder 205 then go down and a further split to 205.71.
So technically speaking, you have one that demands 240, one that demands 206, and one that demands 205.
Nope, sorry. One that demands 240, then down the line with the remainder, one that demands 200, one that demands 5.71. We can ignore the 0.71 part of it, really.
So 240, 200, and 206, roughly.
200, 240, 200, and 5.
Oh, 5.
Blah, blah, blah. 5, yeah.
Actual 5.
Actual 5, yeah.
Oh, okay. And what's your feed line?
4, 4, 5 point blah, blah. So it,
So
down the production
445?
line, yeah, 445.
Okay.
It is completely consumed once it reaches the end of the line. The first two production lines, so the 240 and the 200, past where they're split off to those respective lines,
Yeah.
they are then equally consumed by the first lot is equally consumed by 6 foundries. The second production line is equally consumed by 2 constructors.
Is there a chance in your design to effectively set up the demand to go 240 first, then the 5.7, and then the 200 last?
Yes, I could do that.
Okay.
That's easy enough. If I put a priority split to the foundries, and then on the overflow of the foundries, I then split off to again another priority split off to the 5, and then the overflow down to the 200 line.
Yeah. What I would do in this situation is I would grab the feed line and overflow feed it directly to the 240. So prioritize the 240 and then overflow over to the other side.
Yep.
This then, technically speaking, becomes a manifold, but heavily controlled.
Yep.
The second step, again, prioritize the 5.71, overflow the rest to the 200.
Okay. That's what I had in mind originally. I'm just trying to figure out the next set of splits that I've got to do with the foundries, if I can equally distribute 240 down to, because it's 40 in per second.
And 240 is easy.
Oh, yeah, that is easy.
Should be relatively easy. I mean, if you really want a bandwidth restricted to just 240,
I've got it. Divide it in half and then half again. No, divide it in half and then divide it by 3. Each half into 3. That'll give me the 40 in that I need.
Yeah.
So 240 to 120, 120 to 80, no, to 40s.
Yeah, and you can, I mean, if depending on how strict you need this to run, what you can do, because we don't have a 240 belt, we have a 270 belt.
Yeah.
But what you can do is if you, if I can stop flipping my equipment instead of my tool band.
If you just throw one of these novelists on it.
Yeah, if you just try one of these, boom. Okay, so assuming your feed line is the Mark IV, right?
Yeah.
Then you would run that into your smart splitter, like so. That's then the priority out of it. you can run that as a 270, so a tier 3. Because you need to speed this down to, technically speaking, an actual 240, right? So
Yeah.
what you can do to achieve exact 240 out of this is you can cheat a little bit by making use of a splitter and a merger. So if you take your priority output, let's say this side is it, then you grab that, run it into a splitter, like so. Then you put up a merger over here to wherever you need your output. Let's just assume it's here. Then you switch down to a Mark II belt, which is a 120. Take 2 Mark II belts. 120 plus 120 is 240.
Yeah,
And then you have your 240 out of here, guaranteed on that belt. That's how you can pre-arrange it to the exact 240 that you need. Then you know for certain that this belt will always have the 240 and no more.
Lovely. That is exactly what I need. Those can go away over there.
And it's such a nice and simple setup.
Yeah, it definitely is. Look at that.
Let's see, these are my feed lines down, so I need to get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Right. Next up, I then need this guy to connect to that one, and the outer one here connect to that one, and then I need this guy to split in the middle, which I cannot do right now, because these are in the way. That would be this guy as well. Look. So that one and that one. Means I need another foundation here. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see, where's my middle gonna be? My middle is going to be in the middle of that one. What? There?
I don't know, why do I always do that?
So that would be here,
But I think...
I think. Where's my belt? I think that's gonna be my middle. This is gonna be my middle. This is just me cheating. This is strictly just to get the piping moving the way I want it to. Oink. Ah, this way. Thank you.
The next fun part.
Get rid
Get
of that
this.
one.
Split 2 ways, and split 3 ways.
Just gotta get rid of this. And that should then provide me a in the middle here. Like a dot. This pipe. So like a dot. This one over here, which is that one. This one. These can go away. Thank you. So this should then be modules 1 and 2, which hopefully I can then combine with unless Murphy decides to be an absolute bitch as per usual. These should just.
Don't tempt her.
I know. She's gonna come stomp me.
Yeah, we could do without that drama in our lives.
Yes, definitely.
Right.
Put that there. And this guy here. So let's assume. Oop.
Bring to do what I want to do there.
I don't know. About there. Maybe.
One.
Do we want to? Yeah, we want to put it here. That's gotta be fine. It'll be fine. And we will go just because why not? Right there.
You get there so I can get it there. Quiet.
Actually, did I connect up this guy? Yes, I did. Okay, so then I'm gonna need another one right there to connect to the one outside. So I can hook in the miners. Like, and as luck would have it, we have an extra pole over here, so makes this a little easier. There we go. So technically speaking, modules 1 and 2 should now be completed, so we can actually fire this thing up. Right, let's give it a try and see what happens. Right, so module 1. Again,
Not paying attention.
max consumption 106, and we can produce 180. So on this guy, let's see what happens. That should have started up all of the water extractors over there. All 3 of them are running. And then let's go check on the miner quick, because it should now be running too. And it sure looks like it. Rather, both of them.
Had the arrow on it. What's that?
Go. It'll take a little while for it to get properly up to speed, but we shall see if we can get module 1 to be self-sustaining. So that is all about getting some coal up here at some point. In the meantime, let's check on the water. That one's filling up. Nice. And it's not doing so good. And the typical piping issues. Yeah. So, yoink. Zzzt. Shall we? Nope. No connection here. And it makes no sense because there's perfectly good connection there. It just won't push water for some odd reason. So annoying.
Getting that belt mess, but it works.
There we go. That's the one that was having issues. What? come you're not getting any water? This game sometimes. How about now? Are you getting any water now? Yes, you are. Impressive. Wow, something that works.
Wow, you can do your job.
It's these 4-hole connections, they freaking stink. Yes, they are. They are so buggy, it's not even funny. Plenty. The funny thing is, let's see, this one is the exact same kind of connection, and that works fine. The other one didn't. Let's check these just to be sure. Yep, they're all looking good. So we just need to get some stable fuel in, and then we will be online with the first module.
What? Well done.
The belt has been compacted. Looks like. Sweet. Now, keeping in mind that it is actually also currently supplying this freaking loud. It is supplying coal to the next module, but it's not hooked in yet. So at some point that belt is going to back up. That's fine. Yeah, it's running. Apart from that last one down there, is having trouble, it looks like. No, didn't want to fall down. What's the matter? So this last one down here is having a little bit of water issue. So let's go check the pipe on that. I'm not surprised because this is a 4-hole connection, so let's see if we can maybe cheat this thing because it just doesn't wanna. It doesn't want to pipe. For whatever reason. See? Now let's try this on for size because that pipe is full. There. And now it should be. Now it will be getting water. Should be getting water. It's not exactly getting all the water it needs though. Probably because it needs to refill the buffer. Hopefully this will kick in at some point. Get some more water. Replace all 4 of them because this thing just ain't gonna cut it. So like that, pump this shit, that piece, pump. Now all 4 of those are identical, and we're just gonna have to wait for this to fill up. Pipes. So why is it prioritizing that one? That makes no sense. All are coming through there, despite the pump running. Would you please? Please. Thank you. Okay. Just because this is so freakishly annoying. Might go and do the same pipe replacement over here. did you switch to normal? You were not given permission to do so. There. Put this back and go switch off the startup, because it is technically speaking running, so we don't need to waste any more biofuel. Now we just need to work on getting this thing stabilized. So that is the next issue. Getting enough water, and the other one isn't getting enough coal for some reason. So freaking weird. That one's having water issues too, which it really shouldn't have. This game sometimes. Alright, so how far is 20 meters? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, so it's technically speaking straight up to the thingy. So, what if I do this instead? Let's see. Still have one running here, one running there. There should be sufficient pressure in here. There really should. Okay, so it isn't pushing enough water out, that's the problem. This one is. That one isn't, which means that pump is up too high, so that's more than 10 meters. Okay, let's check this guy. This one is getting what it needs. But then why is this end the one struggling with not enough water? That makes no sense. What is not making any sense to me, sir? That up a bit, but I need a quick nature call first, so I shall be right back. let's see if we can fix these pipes. Because this is just annoying the crap out of me. Let's see, as long as we have at least one of them running, it should be good. Yep. Horribly unstable, so we'll grab the middle one first. That, and that. And then I'll go, one up. So this one is on. Just to try and make that connection a little bit higher, so we actually have room for shall I have it block that there, block this down here somewhere where it needs to be, there, piece all the way through there. No, I can't get up there. Now I should be able to, so this should let me place this thing here. I'll just cover the bolts like that, and run this horizontal to vertical, like so. Maybe I should try running this pipe. Oh, actually, I know what's... yeah. It's this dang connection right here. It's derping up again. And put these pipes on, pumps on here instead. So how about we put them, say... Nope, I didn't want to go in the water, thank you. I had my bath today. Put that to the middle there. And the other one to the middle there, which I can't see. Power. Hopefully that'll empty out this guy. Yeah, this one's getting emptied out nicely. That one's getting emptied out nicely. This one should be getting emptied out nicely. Almost. So we'll run a fix on this guy too. Which means lowering that pipe. So I'm gonna get rid of this and that. Just to, technically speaking, build them again. Because sometimes that's what the game just wants. No reason or rhyme as to why. Put this one right about here. Get some power. Go. Now it's running. Yeah. Let's see if this guy gets emptied out nice. Yes. There we go. Freaking annoying having to do shit like this just to get all the system stabilized. Yes, it is what it is. 7. Yoink. Yoink. this guy here. Power.
This one is to be.
And then hopefully this should now be stable. Which it looks to be. 600 megawatts coming out. That one's emptying. That one's emptying. And this one's emptying. Nice. So now we should have a stable power supply on module 1. And I probably need to go reconfigure the pipes on module 2 to more or less the same setup, so that's what we're gonna do. Because this is not gonna work. I think it's that small bit of pipe up there causing the biggest issues. Probably because it's so small. Go away. You can go away, you can go away. Thank you. And get me one of these guys. Start. Station up. Here, I think. And the middle here, I need to hook one down there. Then see, clunk one here so I can actually get up there. And then to put out a fresh one here, fresh one down there. That's over on. That doesn't look right. Oh, it is. Yep, here. Yeah, no. Me. Go away. Thank you. See, that's actually the middle. Not that. That one would be the middle. There. Is this about where I put it? No, I put it up one further. So here I did it. That. And then turn this guy around to just where the bolts are gone. So right about there. This might just do the trick with a little luck. Get rid of these. Like I thought. Knock down one of these. That. And I should be good to remove this and this. Set that up. Rid of this. Pop this one back in. That one back in. And then I need to go switch this on so I can start getting some water into those pipes. And then install the pumps, reinstall the pumps. So that's module 2. Which is this one. Yoink. Hook that in. This is where module 1 then takes over and provides the power to run those 3. And these are filling up with water. Nice. So at some point that one's gonna hopefully fill up enough that this starts running out. So let's assume for a minute that one's the middle. This one's the middle. There. Out of there. You can go there, and you can go there. That's fine. And I think I put the vertical ones here. Right about the middle there. Something like that. And something like that. These just need a bit of power. Yoink. And yoink. Then it's just waiting for this to... Oh, actually I need to go up top and redo the pipes up there. Get rid of those 4 holes. Once I've done that, this thing should hopefully be as stable as Module 1 is, with a little luck. There. Yoink. And yoink. This guy, you're still set up right. And repeat on the other side. Go away. And go away. Thank you. And with a little luck, this thing will eventually, once the coal arrives, it's slowly beginning to arrive. There we have it. Coal coming in. Give it another few minutes and hopefully that will have it run at about 1200 megawatts. Once the coal supply feed becomes stable, this thing should be running 1200 megawatts pretty much perfectly. Which means there's an output of just shy of a gigawatt, because we're locally consuming about 200.
Nice.
This, of course, is not hooked into the main grid yet. Still need to run those towers, but yep, we've got 2 modules running over here now. Sweet. On to the next. At least now I have a better... At least now I have a better model of how this needs to be set up. I just need to replicate this across all of them. This one. Clipping may occur, yes. That's the whole point of it. I suppose. Supposed to be deleted. Swap. Why do I never have a wall when I need it? So that's gonna be this guy. That way. That's the middle. That's the middle. Vertical through there. It's a bit tedious doing this.
Hear that?
There, and one here, and one down here.
That looks much detail. So these will get shipped in there.
There. Okay. So, some knoops. Not to be confused with flumps. There.
Huge reference.
Yep. I guess.
Just in the concrete.
For the sake of argument, we're gonna do that and this. There. Need power to this guy. That one. Ah, yeah, and pull. So this one will have to carry the last two. There. That'll be module 3. Lock this guy in. Yoink. And we can go build module 4.
Okay.
This is just rinse and repeat 8 times. Have fun. And this is where the desire for the power of video editing comes in. But unfortunately, we can't do that on a live stream.
No, badly not.
Fast forward. Oops. There is no fast forward on a live stream. 21 gigawatts. Go do all the topside replacement afterwards.
Priorities is that 18.
And then... No, and then... Get rid of all this junk. Don't need it anymore. Just because... Flip. Then I need to...
Yeah, we only have one output from this one.
Kind of interesting how it decides it wants to go. Flipped over on a diagonal today.
Okay.
Does it, bro? This. These.
60.
Middle. I bid 201. And some power pearls. And after that, I then need to go topside and readjust a few things up there. 144. But the question then is, will 144 do?
Yeah, the remainder will be produced up on that floor and then sent back down.
Nice. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Yoink. Dar. Dar.
144 up. That's going to be a lot.
I also install the pumps. Why are you not moving enough water? I'm not supposed to be stopping at all, my good friend. I'm supposed to be completely devoid of water, which means there's some kind of clogging somewhere. I hate the pipe system. It should be completely empty, just like the other two. It's a stop too. Oh, okay, so it has actually... Nope, that one's running. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, so module 2 has issues. Oh, this pipe system kills me. So ridiculous because there is no reason why the flow rate wouldn't be in order. All of this is way within whatever capabilities these have. Yet one of these is just consistently filled while the other two are consistently empty when all three of them should be empty. Makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Apart from the fact that one of these pipes somewhere is not moving the amount of liquid that it should. And I couldn't for the world of tell you exactly which one it is. So it's a guessing game, replacing pipes until the thing works, basically. So freaking annoying. Well, screw that. Let's get module 4 online, and then I'll go replace the pipes on module 3, and then we're just gonna have to wait for it to kind of balance itself out, find its equilibrium fully.
winning?
Nope.
I kind of am.
It's as unstable as a freaking mental hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
What tricks could you try? Have you tried on per? Is it one specific module or is it
Oh shoot, I can't switch this one off. Let me switch all but let's see if it's just nope. Either module 1 or module 2 is unstable. Just exactly getting the coal in at the right time, but
what you might need to do? What I found with mine was if it's
yeah, this makes no sense.
What I did was I switched that particular module off. That one helps pick up coal where it goes in the machine.
I've got 2 of them water issues, and there is no reason they should have water issues whatsoever because there is plenty of water coming up. I've replaced all the pipes time and time again. It's just being fucking stupid, and it's that stupid junction causing it.
So, what happened with me is I did a network flush, full pipe network flush, and then let them all refill. And that then again equally distributed all the water.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be necessary.
No, you're absolutely right. It shouldn't be necessary. That was all.
See, nothing. That one has. Yeah, but this still doesn't have water. Nope. This is the piece of shit bug that I keep fighting with this game. Every single time I build something with liquids, I run into this specific issue. It's not pushing the liquids the way it should. And the only solution to it is literally tear down the pipes, replace the pipes until those connections are made up the way that they should be. And there is no difference to any of the construction. All of the pumps are placed at more than adequate positioning. Yet it still doesn't push the water far enough as it should. It just doesn't provide. See? There's no reason for this because there's a pump there, there's a pump there. Both of those should be providing more than adequate water. That one isn't providing enough. This one is providing enough. That one is full. That one isn't. These two are not emptying out the way that they should. And there is no reason for it. Other than bugged game. There's no reason for this. Because that pipe has water. Replace a pipe segment and all of a sudden we're getting water.
buffering it though, is it? Still not buffering it though.
There should be more than adequate water here. I don't get it. That one's empty. It shouldn't be empty.
Again, now you've got nothing flowing down the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Oh, the right-hand side, sorry.
Why?
No idea. Not being stupid, but check the pump on the right. Pull the pump and put it back. Actually, that's the right-hand side.
Yeah, and that's not gonna make any difference. If I do this, the water should flow the other way, which it does. That junction should be splitting the water in two. It's just not doing it. Why? Don't know.
That's bizarre.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit I'm battling with this setup all the time. Do something like this. Put that there, get rid of this. These two up again. No. And now it works.
And now it works.
Riddle me that. Can you say bugged game?
Yeah. Now go check the other cross sections like that. If that one's going to be the issue, then more than likely you're going to have more.
My guess is that was the culprit. Yep. This one's running fine now. I bet you. Yep. No issues. So that that junction down there was the culprit. Fucking amazing.
You get indicated to go check the rest.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now it's stable.
Now you're stable.
This has nothing to do with my design. This has everything to do with junctions and pipe pieces being bugged on the dedicated server. Yep. Okay. On to the next module. See if we can figure out how to stabilize that one. So this one should be producing another 1600, 600. So should put me up to, which it doesn't. One of them is dead. Stone cold dead. Which one is stone cold dead? Need this one. Why? No water. Yay! Who would have guessed? Mm-hmm.
Not like you've come across that before.
Never seen that issue before. So strange. And it's the same junction. That one's dead.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
Just, yeah, break that and place it. Yeah. Hopefully.
Bugger off. Maybe. 1800 stable.
And in the backside, granted that it's taken yet again another sit down, scratch your head and try and figure out why the game is there.
Yeah. But, you know, it's not like we haven't done this before.
Yeah.
So now that 1, 2, and 3 is stable, I should be able to hook 4 in and hopefully get that one stable as well. Or just for good measure, let's go have a look at this. See what this looks like. Yep, exactly the same issue. Exactly the same spot. Is ridiculous. So you 3, go away. So Coffee Stain, if you're watching, fix your goddamn pipe system.
Yeah, and we're talking Mark 1 pipes here, not Mark 2. We haven't started on that joint.
That's gonna be even more buggy than this.
Oh yeah. Oh, why did these assemblers be so big?
Big, try building with manufacturers. Well, at least now we know what to look for on this setup. There we go. Rock solid. Okay. Right, so now I can go get my truck loaded up with junk and start heading out of here. Which means I also need to go snag. Hiya, doggo. Luna. Yay, Luna had concrete for me. Thank you.
Nice. Well done, Luna.
Appreciate that.
Thank you for it.
Do. Power. Power. And what do you know? Another doggy has spawned.
Oh, grab.
Yeah, if I can.
Right, now, what do I need to do with distribution? 24. That won't work. So,
Squeeze me, doggo. Could you step out of the bushes? Maybe? Good call. Hiya. Um. Um. There you go. That's Luna. 2 doggos. Come here.
oh, you got the second one. Hey.
Yep. This one didn't go completely mental on me.
You bonkers like the last one freaking did.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one went kind of mental on me. You had to go grab it because it just didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, that was bizarre. Run off on you like 3 times,
Yeah.
and then run off on me twice
Yes.
before we were able to get it. What?
Let's see. Can we put that up? Yes, because then I might actually be able to sort out some of all this junk that I've got here. Maybe get rid of. Let's see. I'm gonna need concrete, wire, steel beam, cable, encased industrial modular frame. So I don't need steel. Yes, I do need steel. Sorry. I don't need reinforced iron plates. I don't need. Yep, I don't have room to pick up all my junk here. Shoot. Right, I'm gonna have to do another trip back here then. Okay. So, I might just pick up the doggos on the way back, doing this second run. Not a whole lot of cable, but it'll have to do. Gotta get up here, so technically speaking I could probably just run a tower across there up the hill. Yeah, let's do that.
That crunch for space, that's it.
Let's see, can we see the thing from here? Yes, we can. It's right there. So, let's see. I'm gonna delete a couple of these. There we go. There, that should be sufficient. Grabby. Plonk that about, I don't know, here. That'll be fine. And then, of course, that thing is too far away. Nope. I can't reach it. What? Oh, right. I'm not connected out because I'm a derp. I forgot to flip the switch.
Permet supposed to do that?
Squeeze! Alright, let's hook this guy up. Plonk. There we go. Now we're charging. Now this guy should report power. It reports power. Time until full, 1 full hour. Yes, and that's gonna change when I get the rest of them hooked in. Then I think we're gonna put one on the other side of the beach over here. Right about where that nut bush is. So let's say, just for the sake of argument, right about Plonkosaurus. To that guy. You. There. Cute. And I've got an angry beastie here that I can't be bothered to deal with, so see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And the next one is going to be up here. I'm going to put that one right about smack in the middle of the road here. So you're gonna have to buy. Thank you. Because progress. And I gotta figure out where the other one is. Right there. There we go. 2400. this way. To put another one down here somewhere. I think it's gonna have to be right there. See if I can get up on top of this guy. I didn't want the friggin' thank you. So we're gonna put one here. Clock. From this guy to that guy. Off we go then. I should be able to put one right about there. Which of course I can't because there's a bit of nasty nature in the way. Like, thank you. Yeah. Get up. The other one is out here somewhere. I can't see there. Nice. For whatever reason, my sign isn't showing. It's been reset. What the heck? Reserves. This up here becomes a Chion over there. So let's see. There. So let's. Oh, actually, that might be not that bad. Put one up here, then I should be able to. That one turns over there, and I can't do this because I've got too much junk. Yeah, put one here, then I can put one over there, which then opens up for the beach for me. Nice. We shall definitely do that then. This guy we're gonna turn that away, methinks. Clock. Like. Over to that one. Excuse you. Something's not connected. That's because this one didn't connect to the other one. Now it did. Okay. Always check connections. Oh, there's a pure iron node right here. That's gonna be nice and handy right next to a power pole. And then I shall put one here. Like that. Yoink. pole sitting right up there, so I can plonk the next one down on the beach here somewhere. Question then is how far apart I can run them, because I would love to put one up right next to this pillar right here. Basically right where that bush is. So let's see if we can get rid of that. Maybe? Oh. Oh, nice. Then one of these guys. Ooh, see that would be handy. Like, do that. Wire's too long. Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. So I guess here somewhere. Maybe. How far can I go with these things? Come on. Target the damn thing. You. So it's gonna have to be here somewhere. So let's see, we'll plonk it down right in the middle of these rocks.
Put through the wall, sod it.
There.
Thank you.
Nice. Then we'll see how far we can get with this guy. The vehicle is in the way, you don't say. And as far as I remember, there's a lot of beasties down that camp. I don't really want to talk to right now, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there actually. Ow. Would you kindly cut that out? I'm not quite interested in getting grilled just yet. Oh wait. Ow. Stupid beast. Like. Nice. Oops, I found a vehicle missing.
Ooh.
Hi. Die. See how far we can pull this guy. Would be freaking epic if we can put him over here somewhere. Not too close to that though. It's actually gonna have to be on the beach itself, right about there. Okay. Grabby. So let's put this thing, I don't know, here. No. There.
Pretty much. So.
Too crazy about this, but not a whole lot of choice. So, suppose we're gonna have to put this about there. Ooh, sweet. Plonk. $7,200 megawatts coal power.
Didn't want to do that.
Haven't now. Game being derpy. Game was just being derpy, not letting me get in the.
I was being zappy. I was going to say, of course.
This time it was the game. It wasn't letting me access the trunk of my truck for some reason. There we go. But all three coal power plants are now online on the main grid. So yay, more power. Okay, Space Lady, bye bye. Love you. Wow. Why such horrible frame rate? Because game being derpy. Unload all my junk, please. No, I'm not about to install drivers and restart. You've got to be freaking nuts. But at least now I figured out why my keyboard isn't working anymore. Seriously.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a driver update for my keyboard and then all of my function keys stopped working.
Oops.
And whenever I need to update the freaking driver, I have to disconnect both my mouse and my keyboard and reconnect them and repair them every single time because stupid software wants me to log in to connect them. No, I don't need to be online to connect my driver to my hardware. Stop frickin' being so invasive, American shit companies. No, I'm not anti-America. I just want to stress that for those watching this at a later date. I am not anti-America, but I am anti-corporate America and all their fucking telemetry and spyware. It is none of your business whether my keyboard is hooked in or not. And that was a full container. More random junk. There you go. Eat. Nom nom. Right, I'm heading back out to Power 3 to pick up the rest of the junk out there and see if I can get the two doggos to follow me home.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to read them downstairs.
No?
The production line I've got at the steelworks level. These stairs are in the way.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna leave the doggos out there for now. Do that on a maintenance instead, because that's gonna be 45 minutes of me walking backwards.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Concrete?
Upgrade the line or delete the line.
But you must construct additional pylons. Yep. Okay, why is there a chest sitting here somewhere? Apparently there's a crate here. Oh. Okay, that must be when I cut down the greenery. There's a spilled crate sitting on the ground somewhere. See if I can find it.
Didn't want my parachute. Thing is a lifesaver. So granted, but it's a pain in the ass when you don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Yes. I see a crate. What do you know? It has an iron rod in it. Okay. Fair, I guess. Yoink. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. I don't think I finished the rest of the water thingies. Whatever. Fix them when we go and upgrade this place. I can't be bothered right now. Do it on a maintenance. Oop. Like. Nice.
And it seems kind of excessive, but
Well, we've got capacity for 4,000 megawatt hours. On the power battery thingy. So that'll run us for about 50 minutes if we run all of our machines currently at 100%. Perfecto, perfecto. That's what we like. You're making another left turn.
here and
mass quantities. And 14 billion assemblers. Kind of makes me wonder how many assemblers people have built in total since the assembler was introduced into the game. That would be kind of a fun statistic.
It's going to be an insane amount, you know that.
Yes. Whoops. apparently parrots are vehicle flip inducing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you hit one of those walking beams at just the right angle with your vehicle, you're gonna go flying. Which is always fun. Especially when you then have to pick up your vehicle from some obscure bottomless pit somewhere that you can't get to.
Yeah, I know that fun. Hey.
Yep. We've been there, tried that.
Yeah, didn't have that. Got the t-shirt. Didn't like it.
Definitely didn't like the t-shirt. Right. This will then be my nightmare. That I actually need to do a little bit of fixing on because I need to clear out all those containers up there, and I also need to clear out the cloggage that I caused by a little bit shit into a system that isn't hooked up anywhere. So that's always fun. Right, so let's
Figure out where my steel ingot overflow is.
ook. That's not a lot.
This
Dang
one.
it.
No, it was that concrete. And there's my steel. Okay.
Die knonk niet. At least I can. Don't do that because these are empty. Sweet. I can get rid of all this junk now. That is very, very good. Yeah, these are all empty. All this.
Oh, I remember.
All of the junk up here has been sorted.
20.
Right.
Concrete I'm already sending out.
Knonk niet?
That prioritizes that then prioritizes down here. Excuse me.
Are you sure that your prioritized priorities are prioritized correctly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Typically it goes straight into something that I don't want it to go into. So we'll do a bit without perception. We'll go.
I mean, you can always complain to the architect, right?
I really want it to come here somewhere.
Even all the plastic made it out of here. Oh yeah, of course it did. I keep forgetting that you've been on a whole lot more than I have the past couple of days, so this has basically just been sat here in the background ticking, moving stuff. Sweet. That then puts all this out of the way.
Right, okay.
Clears up all this junk for me, so I don't have to
One on here.
deal with it anymore. You hazard the power.
I have the power to do that.
Do that. Do that thing. Do that thing. You has the
Oh,
dings
your
that do
phone
it.
is going off.
Huh?
Ding! Your phone appears to be going off.
Yes. Right, so how much did I screw this up now?
He didn't.
Well, I haven't yet, but some of it I actually have.
Not yet. You're not going to.
Well, I started unloading junk for all the stuff that I picked up over from Schmega.
I remember. Yeah.
I unloaded into the system at the electronics foundry, and all of that stuff is basically sat on the belts here. Oh, none of them are configured. Right. Well, actually these are. Wait, what? Oh, they're not connected, that's why. Sweet. Sweet. That makes this a whole lot easier. Because then I can do disk block. I can go kaplooey there. I can go kaplooey there. Just run that there. Run this guy here. Actually connect one there? No, I can't. So you're gonna have to float for a bit. Too bad, so sad, gotta go, bye bye.
Wow.
Yoink. 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 Right, I need up. And I has up blocks. So I didn't screw this up. All because it wasn't connected yet. That saved my butt. That is the only thing that saved my butt.
Alright. Thank you. They're connected. That's on.
Shit on. Connect and sort a whole bunch of shit. Thank you. Nice. And I keep forgetting that I do actually have a whole bunch of all the building materials that I need here, because it's all sitting in those boxes. Doom.
Okay. Floor 1 connected.
Nice.
Floor 2 is now connected. Right, where was that?
This guy being emptied out nicely. Sweet. Right. Nature call. Piritos Pacos.
Going up the wall. Sorry about the lag there, guys. I was tabbed. Checking up on my progress. There we go, that's better. No, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't need that down there. Right, wrong way.
Ah, that helped. Now I feel like a human being again.
I need some coffee.
Yes. Most definitely do.
Okay, so that is coming up there, and where I actually need it to come up and go in is about here, actually, would be ideal. Shoehorn that in there. I'll just give you the line if it's not level.
Because reasonable reasons?
Yeah, because freaking annoying.
Yes. And then I need
Oh, wait. Hold on.
these.
Hold on.
Right. What do I want to do with these? I think I'm gonna leave them white, but I do want that on there. So here I'm going to have to do that instead. And this one we're gonna leave as is. Yeah, that's not so much better. We can knock this back like so.
On that one.
Technically speaking, I should actually be putting these this way. Get it up there, yes. Okay. Oop. That means this guy needs to be turned around. Like that. Right. we put here? I think we're gonna put the tar. Instead, like that. Yeah. Let's do that. Like, come hither. Thank you.
Answer that question, that's a no.
That is a big no. And can probably do these. That way. This way. Maybe this way. Maybe, I don't know, inner, outer? No, that's gonna be a inner, I think. Yes. There. And there. Then you can walk all the way out here and have a look at these. This one I then need to fix up somehow. Oh, actually that's quite simple. Oh, actually, can we do that? Do these exist in glass? They probably don't. No, they don't. So they are going to have to be these then, I guess. Alright. Yeah. That is unfortunately how it's going to have to be. This way, then let's see, that's the next one right there. This guy. Then we can put in a single window. Look at that. And make it this color. There, much better. Clock. Dum-dum-da-da-dum. It's then going to have to be this one. I can somehow get that to do what it needs to. I think for that I'm gonna have to do something like this. Get a couple of plates out here. Out there. It on the corner here. Maybe. Nope. Flare's in the way. You don't say. Is that probably connected? Yes, it is. Oh, why is this one so strange?
So now we need 2, 4, 5, and then 1. Here goes none.
Maybe now we can put these up. Choose that one instead. Yes. Space age observation dome. Nice. Oh heck yeah. I like. I like a lot. Then we can grab these and put them on. Let's see, that'll be that way. There we go. These won't switch between those. Okay, so I do need to go fetch. Not foundation, I need wall. Thank you. Yoink. Like that. Haha. What do you think?
That looks really good.
Full observation deck. We can go keep an eye on the trucks. And keep an eye on the belts. Nice. Actually, I think I want to replace these with glass and get rid of that. So all of this is just like that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I need materials. Over here somewhere. Give me some amount of that. Nope. Yoink. Take that. Then I'm gonna have to redo all this junk.
That's 50.
Oh,
50.
what do you know? This thing got
70.
done. Sweet.
90. Merge them. That one then. That merges in.
you're going to have to go away, little window. I believe I did it. Yes. Okay, cool. There.
I do believe Steelworks is ready.
Oh, nice.
Just connecting the last of the power now.
Last of the power.
Managed to squeeze it on 2 floors.
Nice. Very nicely done.
Although it's not exactly what I would call a modular setup.
Yeah. As long as you're happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, very happy. I'll show you in a minute.
Derp.
Okay, now I can give you some power figures. Ooh, that was a build. Really? That can't be right. That cannot be right.
Very nice. Okay.
No, wait, yes it can. Yes it can. Yes it will.
This one is the wrong way around. There. And actually, these need to be extended here. Here. I'm at it.
Okay, total grid consumption 923.
Okay.
So we actually came under 1,000. I'm happy about that.
Very nicely done.
Why is it
Right. So these are on correct. That one isn't.
Hang on, no. Hold that thought. Sorry, we are over. 1,015.
Okay. Yeah, well, initial estimates said about 1,000, so it's
Yeah.
not off estimate.
We were bang on with our estimate, that's for sure.
Yep.
Right. Would you be opposed to me connecting and running a test on steel?
Go for it. I mean,
Yeah, here goes nothing.
I don't really see any massive, huge issues running the tests apart from the fact that we don't really have many places to put shit. Although saying that, I could probably set up a temporary output instead.
I'm not going to run it for very long. I just want to see that all areas of the production lines are working.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying we don't really have any place to put it.
You're right, we don't. Oh. Right, so that is my stuff tuned. Nicely.
Now that I've got the third power plant up, it shouldn't be a problem running tests and such at all.
Okay, right.
I mean, as long as we don't hook in my 48 refineries, it should be relatively good.
That's feeding in level. Why is this one not feeding in?
Because it don't wanna.
Hmm. This was often from that doesn't help. There we go. That doesn't help when you've got the wrong recipe set.
No.
No.
That
Check all.
has some amount of impact, I'd say.
Right. That one's buffering, but that one is not. Why? The ingot is flowing very, very nicely.
Hmm?
The ingot is flowing very, very nicely out.
Yeah. Oh, come on! Stupid roof. We're not supposed to be going that way. We're supposed to be going that way. Stupid thing.
Oh, there's my issue. Why have I just run out of that? That's not good.
He's a no good chief.
Nope. I've got. That's output. That's output. Okay. I have got no limestone and no iron ingot coming down.
Okay. That shouldn't be happening.
Nope, that's a bit of an issue. So now we get to troubleshoot.
Yes. Thing we love doing the most in this game. Or something.
Complaining has no power. How is that possible?
That's
By
impossible.
accident. How have I accidentally disconnected the pan? Yes, I have. No, I have not. Right, okay. That. Not big. without the fucking hologram? Yep. There.
Rinse and repeat 17,000 times. Not exactly, but at least quite a few times.
Okay. And why am I getting no limestone down?
Because limestone says no.
Limestone's definitely saying something.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do not like to see, an empty belt.
Ooh, empty belt's bad, okay?
That's another thing. You watch me forgot, like, it's gonna be something stupid like I've forgotten to connect to power valve somewhere.
Yeah, the thing that I keep doing.
There's a mistake to start off. This one is it? Concrete. Forgot to connect the concrete output.
Ah.
Whoops. So, all the way back up there.
That kind of does have an effect.
That purpley node over there in the distance. Oh,
Yo.
I'm assuming it doesn't count. Let's just check.
Bad thing. Yoink.
Power's run out to it. But it's... yeah, I forgot to connect the last node to it. That's typical.
That's so frickin' typical.
Yeah, power should be here. Yeah, so... oh, just like this one with power thing.
Okay, so... I think I want one of these here.
Some for limestone. That's going to take a little while to get there. All feed is at a standstill as well, so that indicates that ingot potentially is not reaching where it should.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs.
No. I don't want that.
Ingot is definitely going up. That's good.
my mind.
This is all definitely quiet. Oh, okay. We're making some pipes.
Nice.
Okay, the ingot is being produced here. There's the floor below that it's not going to. Right.
Because it wants to be impossible.
No, because I'm a derp. In my redesign, I forgot to connect the belt.
Ah. Yeah, that would make a difference.
Yeah.
There.
Too before you go into this. So that probably should be a Mark 3 belt. Mark 4. Should be a Mark 4.
Now to go have a look at it. Wow.
That looks cool.
That looks freaking awesome.
Mark there. That's fine. Should send all the stuff there. Here we go. Shit's starting to work.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Right, and then they're backing up here because they don't have the concrete coming in yet. Is that because it's just not produced and it's not moving? It's gone down to there and stopped. Why? Okay, glitchy belt. Stop midway down the belt.
Mm. Yeah.
First time I've seen that, so that's a big one for me.
Wow.
That looks really good, man. Well done.
7 truck stations with 7 control towers.
777.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's looking really good. I like it.
How about this?
Heck yeah.
This floor one.
Nice.
It's just stuff going everywhere. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And there's your output. You got belt pipes and probably need to connect this. Yep. What is that? 50, 100. So that's a Mark 2 belt.
Yeah, this is much better. Just this small alteration to it has made a huge difference. Well, small and small. Everything is relative, of course, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. 50 on it. 3. There we are, sir. The last bit of the production line is now fixed. So those pipes will feed up until it hits what it needs to, and then overflows coming down from up top, and then once this line reaches capacity, it'll buffer out.
Nice. Very, very nice.
So I didn't need that at all. Happy days. Let's see what the upstairs looks like. Make sure everything is secure out there. Okay, something is not.
Here.
Does help if one sets recipes.
Yes. Actually, you know what? I think I want to try. Just for the fun of it. I would like to see about changing this one to be this guy instead.
No power. Ah. Sorry, little guy, did I forget to connect you? No, apparently I did.
Yeah, I kind of like that better. So let's get rid of this shit. Time to do some shady shit. Tota. I get away with it. These ramps are gonna be a bit more longer, but they will also be less steep, so get rid of this, get rid of this, and this, all of it. Yoink, gone. Thank you.
Those are flowing nicely. Yeah. There we go, all parts are flowing and moving and doing stuff.
Sweet. That is freaking epic work, good sir.
Oh, hang on. Hold on. That's being said. Why is this not being said? Right. Right. What's happening below?
It was
Why have we
something.
stopped producing pipe? Because we've run out of concrete. Why have we run out of concrete?
Concrete has given up.
Because this sort of doing it all. Right, I need to do that other way then. Prioritize concrete then for that line. That's not seeing all that output enough.
supposed to go in here to fix the floor. No, stupid door, I didn't paint you. No, it's not. It's so annoying. Sometimes when you walk through the doors with a swatch enabled, the game just applies that swatch to the door. It's kind of annoying.
I think I might know what my issue is.
Oh, the concrete missing?
Yeah, I think I slightly miscalculated something. That setup I've got is for a 240 node. I think I'm only bringing in 120. The 240 node that I had intended to run all the way down there,
yeah,
I'm actually doing the processing up there. And then sending the concrete on, so I'm going to go back here and just double check this. By the looks of it, it's all 120 built in here, so if that is the case, I can then decommission a refinery.
Yeah. It's whenever you are touching the door and the door opens or closes that it happens. Still annoying though.
Yep. Okay. Decommission a refinery and I'll have to go back here actually.
Oh yeah.
Check what the rate of the concrete coming in is from the Ethereum node area. These are the issues that we don't mind when you overcompensate for something.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
can deal with it like that.
Yep.
There we go. Gotta go as well. $80, 160. So this seems to be a B3.
You're not supposed to be there. Go away. There are you. I'm slowly beginning to find the joy about this build again. I've added in vertical steel beams as support columns for those control tower belt bridges. Kind of finish off the corners.
Cool.
Looks kind of cool. Heck yeah. This is much better. So, now I just need to tear down the rest of this mess back here, and then start rebuilding the production lines here. Maybe see if I can clean up this nightmare back here a bit. This is just if. Even more if. I've got a slight nightmare to sell. Would you like to buy?
No, I have one of my own that I'm doing quite well with, thank you. So.
Right. Let's get up here and find the middle. 1, 2, 3. So that will be this guy. Which means this line is the middle.
Okay, where was I thinking I was getting that other one?
Only downside to all the glass is that it's gonna put in some flickering. Just because of how the game renders the glass.
Yeah. I should not have decommissioned that. Oh well. Do that in a minute.
Right, yeah, gotta get rid of this and all of those production lines up there and redo them. And then see if I can plunk down. Technically speaking, I need to plunk down ideally I'd plunk them down here, but I don't quite know if I can do that. I need to set up rotors and reinforced iron plates times many, and I need to set up some copper production, and I would like to see about pushing them essentially back there somewhere, if I can get away with it. Alternatively, I have to embed them into this somehow. Let's see if I can work that in.
Right, I'm going to leave this this one here because I believe there actually should be another 120 limestone node that I'm missing.
As far as I remember, there are only normals up there.
Yes, but I should be able to get another normal on a 120 with
Yes.
a Mark II.
Yes.
So I'm missing one somewhere.
You have the one down on the coast.
Ah, do you know what? That's frustrated the hell out of me. Yeah, this one I don't think I've. No, there you go. That's it. This one I've not piped up.
So it was the coast one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. So we need. Thank you. Oh no. I might reorientate that actually.
Yeah, this is going to be the one of the floors, so there's going to be some production on this floor. Though I'm going to detach and rearrange all of this. Want a different layout. And then I'd love to see about
I hate when it does that.
closing this off downstairs. See about covering up this in here, but I don't have that many foundations to work with, which is a bit annoying. I only have about 5. That's not a whole lot. I would love to see about maybe placing that sorting bus in here, just because it's big, it's ugly, and it doesn't fit into the rest of it very well. And you know what? Screw that. I'm going to do these all the way. Bottom one. This. There. Better. Then I need to see if I can somehow get this cleaned up a bit, and maybe see if I can get this annoyance out of my way, so I can actually make use of the beach instead of this stupidity. I'm sorry, Nix, but this was just pure laziness. You had no consideration for anything else here. And you should have, my good friend. So, Yeah, I gotta get rid of all those miners and recable them so I can run them from the control room instead, because I want to be able to disconnect the miners. That will allow me to cut off the entire thing and then starve the production. Should I need to at some point. But yeah, this madness, I need to... Why didn't you flip it around? Oh god. Yes, 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 okay. I have a lot of cleaning up to do here. Get my butt up there. Get rid of all this madness for now, because I want to redo this in a better layout. Ideally in a way where I can run each individual production line more or less separately, though some of them are interconnected, so that's not going to be
I haven't connected that yet.
quite possible, but
That'd help.
I can at least get some of them set up as individual lines, then I can at least disconnect some of it should I need to. The rest of it will just run into starvation when the supply materials are gone. What I would like to do is to see about setting up the hypertube elevator staircase thing here in the middle instead. And then branch off that in the north and south directions, at least to begin with. And then see how I can get the rest of it lined up. Like, get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Yep. All of this needs to go, because I want this differently. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sorry, this test has run over what I had expected it to. The good news is there is product flying out.
Sweet.
So that's all producing as it should. Yeah. Swap that line back over. Right.
up here, I have to cut this because of my window setup. So it'll be a little shorter up here, but that hopefully shouldn't matter too much in the long run. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to remove the flooring, but can always be fixed.
There we go. That's better.
Got it working?
Now it's all flowing.
Nice. Well done, sir. Well done.
Now go switch it off.
And I'm deleting many hours of work here.
Heal factory. Offline. And failsafe offline. Just recalculating proper. Okay, max consumption is just a little bit higher, around 1034.
Okay.
Because of that miner that I forgot to connect.
Yeah. That's still relatively close to estimate, so
Yeah,
All in
only
all.
34 megawatts over what we were
Yeah.
guessing.
that's not.
So that's rather good.
Yeah.
Right, so just double checking. All factories are offline, including the master switch. And there you are, sir. There's your output.
Sweet.
Obviously, the ratio of steel pipe is going to be way off because we had the issue with the steel beam and encased steel beam with lack of concrete.
Ah, yeah.
So next time it's connected and all everything's buffered properly, we should see a much better ratio come out.
Yeah, I mean, you did all the math on the expected ratios of it, so once we bring it all online and it starts running for real, those are the ratios that I'm kind of going off over here. I'm going to be going off over here, and then whatever surplus we end up getting will be shipped back to storage. So we have some resources to work with.
Well, that's designed. That is now designed exactly as that schematic that I have.
Yeah.
Lays out, so it's those numbers are as spot on as I could possibly get.
Yeah, give or take a little bit of derpiness from the game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of a given, you know.
Absolutely.
And that is literally all of my previous work completely erased.
Yeah.
Like, all of it gone.
So why have you decided to delete that? Have you just found a different way of doing it, different layout?
Well, a lot of it is still gonna be kind of blowing in the wind, more or less. I haven't settled on a final design yet. But I definitely want something different than just, you know, a huge box. So
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is this part of the redesign that we talked about?
yes,
The aesthetic redesign.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to see if I can. The big problem that I have right now is that on the ground floor, I technically only have 5 foundations to work with.
Yeah.
Because of terrain. So that kind of locks me in a booth, really. Though I guess because I have this terrain right here, which is very much in the way. But what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of setting aside maybe 2 foundations here, and then have the hypertubes come up here and be facing the truck stations. So when we're spat out, we basically end up right above the middle truck stop.
Okay.
And then see about branching out from here. I might move the hypertubes as far back as I can, because then I can just exactly clear the terrain here. Swooping up and down the hypertubes, we're not gonna notice the terrain sticking out of the wall a little bit here. So I might just move it back as far as I can, and then have kind of a semi-open area around where the hypertubes are.
Okay.
Put up some the power switches and such on the first level, so at level with the observation decks. And then see if I can shoehorn 2 production lines in that are roughly of the same physical size, off to the north and the south, so either side of that center room.
Mm-hmm.
And then above level 1, do a subfloor like I have underneath level 1. So I go transfer floor, service floor of 2, and then an actual level of 4, service level of 2, and then build out some, in essence, odd-shaped attachments on top of that to house the other production lines, and then run things up and down through pillars more or less at the center, make them semi-visible or fully visible on the inside of the building, so we can see shit come up and down. I think that might turn out relatively cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that means I need to clean up the floor beneath, and I need to clean up that ore monstrosity, and see if I can come up with a way of basically have it on display. That's kind of what Nix was trying to get at. So I might actually try and see if I can reroute essentially all of the ore that goes through the building currently up possibly on the service level, and have them on display running through the level 1. So we can see that ore highway come in, and then spit them out the backside and pump them over to the refineries. I'm kind of thinking it. Let's see, that would be 4, so this would be the one. So let's assume for a minute that we have hyper tubes here. Transportation. Give me wall hole. So right, let's assume this is entrance. I'm kind of thinking that I'm not entirely certain whether I can get away with this because of the sheer amount. We have, let's see. So we have 3 coming from there. No, we have 4 belts coming from there. That's gonna be a little bit but what I was thinking was, and I don't exactly know whether I can actually do this because of the potential lack of space. Yeah, I kind of know that. But let's grab foundations. I have these really cool water pipes. Of course, I can't do this right here because that's in the way, so let's try moving it over here instead. That's probably gonna have to be the glass roof then. What was not the correct key, good sir. Flat, tar. Let's see, what did we do? That for example. Get a belt quick. And I might actually be able to cheat this a little bit with a little luck, because if I remove these, put in one of these there, and then plunk on a wall, and I should be able to do something akin to let's see, that would have to go there, there. This would then fully provide me with the extra lift. I these. Probably plonk these back in. Good luck. And then we have a paste belt there. And of course rinse and repeat on the other side. Then as the final piece, helps if I press the right button. Run a few of these across. That way. So maybe do something like this.
Ooh, nearly.
The idea is have the I can 2, 3, 4, 5. I can shoehorn 7 belts in here that are all visible. They could then run in the floor.
Yeah.
And then run them as transfer this way. Through the building. So the only problem is that I'm not quite going to be able to. Oh, actually, I can shoehorn that in here. I absolutely need this one free because that's where the intake and outputs for the truck stations are. So these I need kind of free. I mean, I could shove that water pipe in there, but this would be one way of having the belts at least somewhat visible.
Yeah.
I do. Actually, let me try this on for size. So if I do that, yeah, this guy is still gonna shine into it, but then you could literally walk on top of the belts carrying all the ore over to the refineries. I just don't know if 7 is going to be enough. I'm gonna have to do a quick count on that. Let's see, I'm getting 4 here. Then I have 1, 2, 3. That's exactly 7. So I can actually do this and then, kind of run at the length of the building here.
Mm-hmm.
And spit them out the other side back here somewhere. Hook up with the rest of them and then run that ore bus over there. Then I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out a good way of pushing all of the ore belts in there. But yeah, that's one possible option that I've thought about in terms of getting those ore belts visible through the building. And if I do it this way, then I can, for the most part, keep the majority of the floor down here somewhat clear. So we can have a proper drive entrance up to the center of the building and actually drive in here.
Sweet.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so that's this guy. So technically speaking, I could then open this up right here. That would then let us drive into the facility here and park up our cars down or vehicles down here and be able to get up and down pretty quick and easy. I could get this mess down here cleaned up a little bit. Hide away part of the sorting bus and supply lines behind the parking spot walls, and do a little belt over on the service level above to keep it clean.
See the place in the Nah, I think so. No, that's going to look fantastic, especially with the fact that you can periodically, peer down and get to see it.
Yeah.
It's going to look interesting items.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
amazing.
This is just gonna be for the ores to get them from A to B, basically. But I mean, I get what Nix wanted to achieve with this. The visuals of it, totally get it, because it is a lot of ore going that way.
Yeah, just a messy way of doing it, though. Unfortunately, you could still have that effect, but it could be a lot neater.
Yes, that's essentially what I'm trying to do with this. The one thing that I don't quite have the capacity to do is to run the ingots the opposite way. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue. The only other choice I have is to, let's see. We have, 3 copper and 1 limestone coming in here. So that's, 360? Yeah, 360. So one thing that I could do, because I have, if I run all the copper into one belt, and push that through up there, that's gonna give me one belt with 360. Then I grab all the iron ore and do the same, merge it in 3-way on a 360. That'll give me 2 belts plus 1 for the limestone, which is gonna be more slow moving. But that cuts it down from 7 to 3, which then leaves me the option to run. Let's see, then I can easily run 1 visible line with copper ingots, 1 visible line with iron ingots, and 1 visible line with concrete through the same visual access point. Because I do have space for 7 belts, so if I run 3 in one direction and the other 3 in the other direction, that should do the trick. And we would have them visible in both directions. That would be kind of neat.
That would be kind of neat.
Then I can siphon off the ingots and push them to the west of the factory for the products that I need out of that iron and stuff. Maybe even pull them up at the center of the building, split them out, and run them across. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna keep the 120 ore belts, run those underneath here, and then run the other ones back into the building and up the visible part of the center of the building, I think, and then push them out where they need to go. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of belting, but I think it'll look cool.
I think it would as well.
I mean, I have been considering doing something like this. Let's see. Let's go here as an example.
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do that because I can't put on half of the wall, fortunately. Yep. No such option. Dang it. But basically, yeah, let's do that. Regular wall. I would remove the glass because of the sky, but I have a bunch of these.
Hmm?
Yeah, I hear that. Have come out of the hyper tube, and then got pillars going up with items going up and down, depending where they need to go. I think that would be kind of neat. Not that it does serve the function of getting items to where they need to go, but you know, kind of try and incorporate them as part of the design. Instead of trying to hide them away.
Hmm. Yeah, it's always better if you don't have to hide stuff away, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it makes some of it a little more interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Another floor done. I'm going to let you come up and finish the middle section off for each floor. Just because I don't have a clue.
That's easy.
That bit.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, for you it is, with the design in your head.
No. Dear brother, you have a template right in front of you. You go down one level.
Yeah, I see what you've done.
If you go down one level, there's your template.
Yeah, I see what you've done. Okay. So
And
this
then
would be, in effect, what would be the middle wall, but without the grey.
yes,
Mhm.
and then just the same windows in the
The
middle.
windows.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Right.
He's not super complicated. There.
Only when it is.
Yes.
I can't do that. A second, I can do that. Okay, that's it. Right, we need to go over here. You ready? Because I need to glitch this rock. That one and this one. And then, oh, I missed it. Alright, you ready to see your design work?
Yes. That's looking freaking awesome.
Get back.
Yeah, it does. It turned out really well. Now we just need to build some kind of support underneath it.
What I was going to do is extend the leg down. But then I just realised it's going to fit into that belt and that belt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to come up with some sort of pillar support maybe.
Yeah.
I've also colour coded things around. So you can tell that belongs to this building. And all the belts as well. Where does this feed? That purple building? Yeah. Just got this one to finish off now. I think I might keep that for a different day.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of calling it.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's almost 4.
For your time?
Yeah, it is. So, kind of thinking it's probably a good idea to, oops. What? Seriously?
What's up?
Are you kidding me? We have 2 industrial containers full of leaves and wood?
Ready?
Wow. Yeah, because I got 37 wood and 57 leaves back on this thing.
What? Ah, I think I put that in there earlier.
Should be, well, let's run these through again and see what happens. Now I'm curious, I want to go see.
Okay.
I do want to spruce up this place at some point as well.
Yeah. Excuse me. That will be a fun little task.
Make home base look a little better than it does. Ah, okay. There's still room in these. Okay, cool.
How come it came back?
I think somebody put it in the overflow box instead of the random junk.
No, I was like assuming it's me that's come from. When I put that in, I was stood right by the biomass container, personal storage box, which that definitely is an input.
Biomass.
Yeah, that one.
Ah,
And then it says random sort for junking, right?
yes.
Or random junk for sorting when you're not reading it derpy.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely shouldn't have made it up here because the sorting of leaves and wood is pretty much the first thing on the line. So the only situation where this could potentially happen is if somebody puts it in this box.
Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't tired when I put that in there, so...
You know, I mean, I'm not
No, I know you're not.
no negative, nothing. Just one of them things that happens sometimes. Tired, derby, and all that.
Yeah. You know what? These doggos want us to go freaking to war. 3 freaking nuke novelisks that I've got.
Well, one thing that I have noticed today is you haven't really had any glitchy, annoying heavy-duty lag spikes, as far as I could tell.
No, thankfully, yeah, we figured out what that was yesterday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, new graphics card. Woo-hoo!
Yay.
Exciting times.
Definitely exciting
definitely
times.
not be an issue.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But if it is, I'm going to be doing some major complaining to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah, that's
That is, as I believe they call it, a wrap, folks.
yeah. That's it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you made it to the end of this, you're a freaking star. Thank you so much. And another one on Wednesday, so catch you on the flip side.
And likewise, thank you for watching, guys, and catch you Wednesday. Have a good one.